Hello there. It's me. I'm Mr. Wiggly. I'm back. Took some time off, but I'm back again. And welcome everyone. Let's have a look and see who's here with us. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Aradawa, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly, Pugmat, Blask Son, H Potter, and Taliono so far. Welcome everyone. I think we need to continue getting better organized in here because this. Oh, blue materia lamp. Oh, we have a red materia lamp there, so that would match that. Thank you, H Potter. Yeah, so things are a little bit messy in here, and we've got big cables running where probably don't need to have big cables running. Like these could be small cables. I'm sure we can probably do better than these things. Like that's chugging along. Then we have the output of that going up to there. I've got to try and remember where everything is. That's got 13k in it. Then they go down into here where we get the blue plates. And the blue plates, where do the blue plates go? They go into here. Okay, that makes sense. Then he is making the red circuits which go into here and into here. We're getting the black materia from there. So I think the next step, because our black materia takes a crazy loop, goes all the way up there. And some of it goes that way. And then some of it goes... God, we got stuff going up there as well. What's missing from this picture? Something's missing from this picture. Okay, so sulfur and ferrous residue and black materia in a... What machine are you? You are a chemical reactor. Okay. I don't have a chemical reactor. That's probably why this is stopped. So ferrous residue needs white materia. Okay. So that black materia needs to come out. And then I guess this has to disconnect because that needs to be the white version. Maybe it's time for us to make refined storage a thing. We have pieces of it. If we make refined storage a thing, then we can tidy up all these cables. The only thing we'd need to worry about is running power. So let's look into that. What do we need? Well, we know we can make power, right? we've got 2 controllers. So if you live there and we had a not a manufactory, hang on, what are they? There's a manufactory. I need a driller and a burner. So 1 driller, 1 burner. Let's get started. Right, let's... Okay, 1 burner. And the driller needs 3 plus 2. Do we have gifted RF system yet? No. No gifted RF. Black materia deposit from K Big Liar. That's a driller, that's a burner. So we throw some white into you. That gives you power to power that. You're drilling. So then what we want to do is we want to pass these output out the front. And then you input in the front. I mean, it is staying at 42. Should that not be? Maybe that isn't the front. How you doing, TT? Eat that apple immediately. black one belongs in here. So that is full. Let's not worry about it. Melting, but okay. Melting is okay. That's still at 42. Yeah, I did lose my Paxel. Alright, let's put this black materia deposit up here. And we'll make a new pickaxe. They are cheap to make. I want to figure out which side of this thing is the front, right? So if we place this there, that should be the front. So now we want the output to be the front. There we go. Okay, so that should keep that running. So, so now we need to make, well, what are you? This is the yellow wireless transmitter. That's a security manager. Well, we don't need two controllers because that doesn't work anyway. There's a constructor there, a 64K storage block. We may not need that. Another security manager and a white relay. And I just need to test a thing. Give me a mo. Okay, I need to cube test reload. One error found. Oh, I crashed. Whoops. That was my own fault. But I did not redeem crash. Luckily, this pack doesn't take a whole lot of time to load up. Try again. Okay, so nothing. Oh, okay. There's a real crash. We're back. I've even crashed Cuboid Outpost. Okay, so we need a grid. Right, so let's have a look at the crafting grid. So their crafting grid is like a crafting grid. This is very circular. When you get to this point, right, like a white crafting grid is a crafting grid with matrix of materia on it. You know, one of the matrix of materias. Refined grid. So they're all crafting grid. So let's just pick one, right? Like the white one is a crafting grid with white. But how do you make it? Is there anything in here? So that leads me towards a manufactory. No. Okay, logistics. That's external storage, which we will need, so I'll bookmark that. Probably that version. 4 of them. That's generous. Then we have all of these upgrades, trash cans. Decoration, not really. And utility. Here we go. Crafting grid. Any crafting grid. Buyable or quest reward. Doesn't look like it. So like that says any controller, but I picked that controller up and it didn't register. Still the same pack? Yes. I'm trying to get my bearings, figure out how far through we actually got. Eberron Dax is nice. Nice Eberron. Are they all creative controllers? They're all creative controllers. What is that? Dark Oak Stairs from Taliono. So does that mean that this wants me to have... It says storage controller, but are they all creative? They're all creative controllers. I'm going to go through these one at a time until I see one whose recipe is not just the controller with the piece. Because surely there must be one. There it is. So this is what we need to make, which actually looks fairly straightforward. Weekly rewards? Yeah, it's a new Twitch-wide thing, Emron. I don't really 100% get what they're going for. So it's 4 plates, 4 red, 1 circuit. Let's paint an existing one red. That might be easier. Also, it would be creative, so... no. Oh, no, because I have just normal controllers and this is to make a creative one. Alright. There's my creative controller. Now, I don't really want this to be... Hey, Mama Psalms. Thanks for the apple. Let's make it... blue? Let's make it a blue one. Ooh, it's very blue. Quest barrier. This one feels dangerous to place. I'm going to put it... because that's basically one of these. So, I shouldn't have put it there. Ah! Oh, I can't break it. Well, that's grown as far as it can. Hi, Keen. Welcome back to you too. Right, so we don't need either of those to make this work. So that means... because my whole idea was for this thing to have power in it and stuff. Hey, Winter's Angel. Now we know it doesn't need that. I'm just going to put that there. Okay, so then we need a grid. So I'm going to try a red crafting grid. Okay, so we need the crafter and a circuit. So I'm going to grab you. I'm going to grab one of you. Then it is 5 plates and 2 red things. Plates. Oh, and I need that to make this. Oh, who's that? Who's nice? Minecrafter? Master Crafter is nice. Nice MC. I guess we need one of these to make another one of these, so... Thank you for the item draw, 1x2. Make this blue as well. Okay, now, over here we have that, but I'm not going to use that just yet. Some creators would say Minecraft is not nice at the moment. Would they? What has happened? Everyone knows about the famous painter Bob Ross, but few have heard about his brother Albert, who has a wingspan of over 6 feet. Albatross. I get it. Hey, Lord Zion. Okay, now I do have this here. We have a 64K storage block, but we also have all of those. So what we might do is let's have a look at the external storage. So we can do that. We need 4 plates again. And what are you? Some big creators got banned for some days. Oh! I've heard nothing about this. Somebody was nice though. Argus is nice. News to Kim, news to me too. No, not auto select. EMI two-way. Okay, so we want at refined pipe cable. So these cables. So that's a plate and that makes 32. So that's actually pretty good. How you doing, Argus? SB737. Oh, I don't know who that is. Tubbo, I don't know who that is either. I've said it many times, I know nothing about Minecraft. I am going to have a storage. A storage. What are you? Oh, that's a pattern grid. Okay, so this is so we can store some of our spare bits and pieces. Wait, this can go here. They were all just at the speed running thingy. It was a speed running thingy? Lord Zion's framed 3-way corner slope edge. It'll do. Exploited the report system. Oh. Yeah, oh, I've heard nothing about that at all. Okay, if I say controller. Who's that? Malvac is naughty. Why did that not sync 2 ways? Oh, because it did. These are controllers. What about fun? Oh, so functional storage here doesn't have a controller. How have I not noticed that? Okay, that's fine. The external storages are not hugely difficult to make. So how many of them would we actually need? This thing's too slow. There's stuff that we're making just way too slowly. Like this little thing here that we've got that goes up, that goes up to, come on, yep, that goes up to our item drawer here. I'm sure that this is not running as efficiently as it could be. This guy here doesn't need to be squashed up against that anymore because we can run a power pipe over to it. Okay, that won't place on there. There won't be room to place them there or over there. Does that place on that guy? No, I can't place that there either. The cable spaghetti's gonna be really bad. God, this is going to be difficult. Okay. Maybe we need to do like a power room. Ah, why did he remove the controller? Maybe he thought it was too easy? Alright, so I think, like, sensibly, if we were going to be sensible, this machine here, this could be moved. So we'll start by moving this. I'll let that run out, and then we'll move that once that's done. Which means this should fill up pretty quickly. Why is it not filling up? Oh, it is. It's just very slow. Okay, so let's start getting that ready anyway. So I'll take that and that again, and we will say burner. Oh, a lab controller. Driller. Oh, that needs power. So this needs to be generating power. This needs to be inputting from the front. You need to be outputting from the front. So those two are self-sustaining-ish. Should be. So I'm going to remove this guy. Oh, and that guy. This is another driller. Hi, Sigma Lobster. Materia driller. Oh, did not mean to break that one. Okay, so this was a burner that wasn't hooked up to anything. That's a burner not hooked up to anything. Oh, those two are technically cooking each other, so we'll keep going. So that would have to be driller. I wonder if I set this to output on all sides, would it keep up? Technically, we don't need these. Yeah, I mean, they are filling up. So I have an idea, right? If we said that these have all 9 spots covered in miners and chain power through one machine on the edge. Yeah, probably. What I was thinking of doing, though, is having a room that generates mostly power rather than mostly white materia, but I think that that's probably a better way. So if I put one materia burner there and then did this, then as long as As long as the ones on each side of it are supplying power into it. Like if I say these are all output. This same deal, all sides to output. And this guy, same deal, all sides to output. Then in theory, I could say this is all sides to output. Oh, hang on, no. I've used up all my power. Mama Sams, what'd you give me? A framed split pillar socket. Oh. That's interesting. What an interesting shape you've discovered. We'll have to put something in there and see what it looks like a bit later on. Okay, so this is facing towards me. So I want this here. Power output to all sides. So this one here then should be power input on the left. And then all the other sides is output. Oh, they could all just be set to input output. Then you should be going. So same deal. You are all input output. Same deal for you. Same deal for you. And then did I do that over here? Yes. Okay, so we would be able to add a couple more things to that. Right, so then the next thing we need to do is take this drawer, which is full but no longer filling. And we could take that and put that in the doorway here. And attach a storage to it. So now we can pump out from the corner. So I think if I had one curvy item pipe large, and we move that to a node, oh, whoops. Let's try that again. All right, so you start from there, and then we're going to put you to there. Finish pipe. Then we see these on the four corners. How you doing, Chardonnay? Get connected to that, please. Insert a node here. Add node. Finish pipe in midair. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't fully understand these pipes yet. Like I want it to connect like that, but I want other pipes to connect into the same place. Can't be inside a joint. All right, let's remove this. Just confusing things. Okay, so now if that was there, and I said I want to collect from here And we'll push it like partway into the pipe. So that's connected to there. You now connect to there. You connect to there. You also connect to there. All right, that's a bit tidier. And then we should be able to say on all of these, I want to extract. And this should be going up. Okay, that is going up. I see it went from 11.6 to 12.1. And then we should be able to run a cable from there to there, and then we can see the contents of that. Hey, hermit. Naughty Icy. What did you give me? A framed lightning rod. God, we're getting all framed stuff today so far. I need you. How it goes? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. How is things in Hermitland? Okay, so now we should be able to see those. Yes, we can. This guy has finished doing his hard work, so let's remove this machine. Oh, I don't have paid mine. Did catch a cold, not on purpose. Right, they so seldom are caught on purpose. It's okay, I understand. Chardonnay hits a 10 stream streak. Thank you very much. Thank you for sticking around. Who's that? Chardonnay is nice. Item pipes, they can go. Flight block needs to be placed somewhere. I would suggest just putting it back here for now. This auto picker needs to go. Cold would be nice. Yes. Wouldn't it though? Been like overheating on the weekends and stuff. It's crazy. Okay, the driller. The driller was... So if we did this, we need 4 more drillers. I'm going to see if I can just pop that off. Yeah, there we go. Now it looks like a hand. Okay, so we need 4 more drillers. In order for that to work, we could connect these now to the top. If we had more external storages. A claw. The claw. Alright, so now we should be able to see the grey ones. Yes, we can. So I'm going to take this guy because that's no longer attached to anything. And he is going to go there. So now we should be able to see the red one. Then we should be able to eating the apple. Removing the manufacturing. I like how it wants me to have a free month of realms when I usually avoid realms like a plague. Couldn't even tell you the last time I did anything with realms like at all. Okay, now what I would like to check is if we go into refined, do we have the exporter? They don't have an exporter. So I guess they want you to have to use their cables. Oh, don't like that. Well, let's set up our thing in the corner in here, because this is where I wanted this to go. Oh, no, we're going to make more of those. Okay, so we need to make some more sticks. So it was 4 of these, wasn't it? Put those in there. Okay, so now I want to make drillers. 4 drillers. It's going to be easier to do these, I guess, but it's not really how I wanted that to work in an ideal world. Okay, so this guy, Ta. So the question is whether or not one burner can run all of this. Hermit hits 215 streams in a row. And Candy says, at least with non-realm servers, you can strip out their spying and telemetry stuff. With realms, it's baked into the server, and as far as I know, even more aggressive since it's their servers. Yeah, and they have a bit more, not enough energy. 10, what? 10 if he needed, but what? There's heaps. That is a lot of streams. So this must be a visual glitch. So what I'll do then is I will change this to a burner. So we'll put 2 burners in here. And then we just need to make sure that this guy, let's say this guy, is outputting these. And you are outputting these that way. I mean, it's going up. Okay, so that's going to connect to there and up into there. That will connect from there to there. The claw. That goes from there and into there. So those are all now extracting 7 of those extracting into here. That honestly feels like that should be filling up a lot quicker than that. Hey, Ringer's in. 215, that is a lot of streams, isn't it? Hi. Okay, so I guess the next thing is we try to organize this big pipe here a bit better. That is currently running the white materia. So we want that to output if I just go straight up, I don't really want it to finish on the pipe. I want it to finish in the air. Didn't really want it to finish there either. But now if we switch to the small Kirby item pipe, we should be able to make a node in it and then run this over this way. Oh, it didn't place. There. Can't be inside a joint. Oh. That's back here. Why are you connecting there? Don't do that. Branch from this node. Can't be inside a joint. I don't want it to be inside a joint. I want it to connect to the node. I tried to press escape to cancel. Failed to place pipe. Node can't be inside a joint. It's not inside a joint. What are you talking about? Is that still inside a joint? Right, so that is fine. Excuse me. So now we want to remove... I want to try and reset that one. So this is going to go. Oop. It's bullying me. Okay, so this small pipe we want to be, so I'm going to say you connect to, let's connect that to there, and then you connect to there. What are you doing? Not connecting, that's what it's doing. Alright, that connects to there. Right, now you also needed white, so that is going to connect to there as well. Nine out of 10 pipes think bullying is okay. Bullying's never okay, chat. Oh, hang on. If I say this, IO top input. There we go. Okay, so we can input those from the top. That's good. You are getting those from there. Somebody else was getting white Materia, and I can't remember which one it was. Hey, sub. So you're getting white. So are you. You should be getting red as well. This has not been set to extract, has it? Should have told that to your bullies. This one. Okay, so this one needs to get white in at the top too. So we got to disconnect this pipe. Oh no! It broke the machine. So this had white and grey. Oh man, why did it do that? Okay, so you top. Then we need this to be connected to the white pipe. And then we say you input, auto input. Alright, so that tidies that up a bit. Now we need to get the plate. Some of it's got to go that, oh hang on, I have to set the power up. That needs to be output, auto output. So that's powering you. And then we also need the plate output to come out the front and the left side. So let's do the left side first. Then the next one has to go to there. So let's tidy that up by saying that you Up, here, up. I'm going to start from there and connect to there. Right, then we want to say you. Hang on, let's just make sure that that is correct. Yes, it is. So you are also going to output at the top, and you are going to accept input for you at the top. And then we say this pipe is on extract mode. So you got 64, you got 64. Right, it does look a bit tidier than it was. But now these are effectively doing nothing. Okay, so over here we're going to reset up our machine that we had. So we need the place of the breaker, the candlestick maker. Hang on, I have 62 plates here. Into the storage system. You can hold on to these things for me too. $32. Right. So I want to make more Kirby energy pipe. Item pipe can go. Actually, I probably should have kept the item pipe. Anyway. The stuff that we've been storing in here now can come out. Okay, so I'm going to keep the pipes because they're a bit slower. Hi, Aroha. Okay. Oh, Argus's lamp controller. I forgot about this. Are you fit in there? Oh, it does. No, it doesn't really. Missed me? Thanks. Thanks. Nice to be missed, I guess. Well, that's gonna break if I break it. I'll leave it there. Alright. So... Oh, wait. Hang on a second. We gotta get the red and the black over there. And we can't... We can't export into them. Yeah, there's no controller to speed things up. What if, could I run a cable from there to there? Yes. I think I'm going to reconfigure these a bit. Today is the reconfiguring stream. Manufactory. So that's going to go over by 1. Alright, so this guy here then, we're going to say power output that way. You are going to be power output that way. So what we want to do is we need to get an output from this machine here. Oh my god. I barely even touched it. How you doing, Sis? Welcome in, my man. Okay, so that's working. Top output. Ooh. Mama Sam's with a stone brick wall. Oh, that can actually go where that is. Oh, we lost that chest. Never mind. Only a chest. Is it to extract? Extract. Extract. There we go. Okay, so that means this pipe can come out. Now this guy, in the manufactory, it needs either black materia. The black materia makes the black insulated wire, so this needs to be the black materia box. So now black materia is here, so can we run that to here? I don't think it will work. It didn't. But that is okay, because what we need to do is we need it to sort of terminate in the air, but somewhere like that. Then we need this. Saying it can't go through blocks. I don't want it to go through a block. I want it to connect to that pipe. Right. Okay, so that's that. So we say extract from that end. That comes up and around and goes into here where we say this inserts from the top. There we go. So you're making that. Then you output to the right. So that goes into here. What are you making? The insulated wire, which uses blue plates, which come from this side. Okay, so I'll throw that in there. What else do you use? Black plates. So how was I getting black plates into there? I think they were made in here, right? Yep. Okay. So this probably won't work. I need that to go over to here. Yep. Okay, that's running through two different pipes. I'm going to remove this pipe. We are going to take this pipe and run it to there. Then I want to take that pipe to there. I can't intersect. We'll go higher then. Go up higher. There we go. Alright, so now we set that to extract again, so that should be filling that up. Yes, it is. That's going over this way. So we're going to say you extract at the top. Extract. You insert from the top. Then you output that way. So what should happen? That should output up. You're making chemically inert plates, which we'll push over here when they're ready. This is making the black springs. Black springs, not springs. Okay, so now we have that cable there. That appears to not be connected to anything. Still very spaghetti-y, but it's looking better. So you don't have power, why? You don't have power, why? You don't have power, why? This was keeping up before, what's different? Spaghetti, you say? That's right. It's definitely pretty spaghetti-ish. This looks really cool, though. We need to check and see if there's a battery. Is there a battery? Battery box? Right, what does a battery box do? Do you store power, sir? I'm gonna say no. That doesn't seem to do anything. No, not a capacitor. Storage. Frame to secret storage. Yeah, is there like a power buffer of some sort? That would be handy. Got more of these. Oh, I can't connect to the top of that. Why? It's not that close, is it? I guess that is that close. That won't connect there either. Dang it. Okay, I can't place there either. Alright, so we should be able to see the blue. Okay, yep, we can see the blue materia. I feel like something's not going on here because this should be... Oh, that's right. Yeah, this guy needs white in it. Oh, look. Banned from the local park for training squirrels to mine up by height. Apparently, they don't like me criticizing. Criticizing. It's not bad. I got another one all set up for tomorrow from Aradawa. I just thought because it's Father's Day in the US today. So happy Father's Day to all the fathers out there. I wanted to do something that was father related. Okay, I have another idea. This cable's sort of in the way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move this black materia drawer here. We're going to put him here. And then we're going to say you, starting from there, you're going to run down to here if we can. Oh, yes, we can. Then you're going to extract. So that should automatically fill that. Then that was going to here, right? Yes. So from you to you if we can. Then I should now be able to place that on there. But I still can't. Ah, come on, man. I keep getting stuck on the pipes. Come on, man. There we go. Right, so now we should be able to see... Hang on. Alright, we should be able to see the black, the white, the red and the brown, blue. Oops, it's not even close to brown. Right, so that is a little bit crazy as far as cables go, but those are going, and those are circuits. So we can see one of the... Oh, this one isn't hooked up yet. Okay. Now, through all of this spaghetti, can we link up this cable? No. But that doesn't technically have to be there. I could move that down and then try and connect into the back of that. We won't be able to go straight up, but maybe, just maybe this makes sense. And then we tell this guy output bottom. Nice one, Jethead. I get banned from the local park for training squirrels to line up by height. Apparently they don't like me criticizing. Okay, power-wise... If that were to be placed there, could I... Oh no. That's not going to be able to go up to there. can it connect to this? The bot thinks we bat mobs. Oh, what does it say? Hang on. Wiggles fams back online. We've had some great chat vibes going on. Hermit's back from a cold and we're all sending love. Taliano brought up the drama with some big creators getting banned, but Kim and Jax thinks it's a misunderstanding. And of course we have our usual Realms chat, with usual, with Candy Panda and Mastercraft sharing their thoughts on the subscription service. Meanwhile, Mr. Wiggly's been busy spawning mobs for us to bat. Yes. As it turns out, yes. We do bat mobs here. Okay, so I think that is connecting with another one. So let's say if I went from there and up to there, would that work? No, that's intersecting with that guy. That would work. Not exactly how I wanted this to happen. Alright, so he's powering him. That means he's going up. So what I will do then is I will say you're going to be... Yeah. And then you are going to be input and output. That should mean that you are now full, you are full, you are full, you are full. So what are we missing from this one? So the recipe for that needs blue materia. The blue materia. Okay, so we are not currently running blue materia. That should be fairly straightforward. Oh, yes. Oh wait, mobs, not mods. Mods. That's right. Okay, so I'm going to throw those into there. So in theory, we have access to all of those things that we're making. We're generating more power here to keep that guy running. Quite flickery though, isn't it? It does look kind of cool. I could run some of these underneath. It's fine. Okay, so that means now we have to move on to this room. I think we might just do something else in here. We have that up there, but there's no reason for that to run straight down into here. That doesn't need to be there either. So what we'll do is we'll put that in the corner. So the breaker is a different machine. Right, so we need the dropper. Dropper sits above a reconstructor with a pressure plate. Mr. Collecty Man, he lives here, ready to collect. That pipe disconnects. Connected on the bottom there. So you're going to run down this way. Then we need to run a power pipe. Alright, so that should be sending power into there. That then needs to be switched into... Oh, it needs to be filtered extract. Okay, so that's crystallized canola. Do you have any just normal canola? Any normal canola I can get a canola of? Maybe I can drag it over canola. Yes, I can. Alright, so we want that to be on extract. And we are extracting, so that should be, hopefully, I also do want to run another power cable up that way. Oh, dude. Why is this thing on super braking mode suddenly? Okay, so this is the driller. So I'm going to use this driller only... Oh no, that has to pass the power through. Set to fast. The pipe? I don't think that the pipe can be set to fast. Right, so that's input with auto output on, so that should be outputting in all directions. And then I want you to output to the right. But why are you idle? The Paxel, oh. Nope. Does not appear to be a setting for the Paxel. Why is this idle? Break something, would ya? Oh yeah, K-Big Liar, you're right. That should change back. Yeah, it is because it's on the black one. But it should change back. How you doing, Cosmic? Okay, that one's got power back in and is re-digging, so is that one. He's naughty. Cosmic Cube Keeper is naughty. You have another liquid burner here. That could... Where is that outputting to? These need something to tell you which direction they're facing. Because I think that's the front. Because if I say left side is input, right? If I change that to off, so it's not getting any input. Right, see now it's draining. So that means this side has to be input. So now if I set all the other sides to output, and this one here, all of the sides are set to input for power, this should have power in it. Why do you not have power? Can we just run a very short cable like that? And that also isn't having power. Oh, because that's a burner. Doy. That one produces power. It doesn't accept power. Alright, so that there... yeah, that's fair. So canola seeds. So I want you to go out from the bottom. They should all go, and then that comes down here and drops onto there. Which is on allow list crystallized canola. Crystallized canola. Oh. Oops. There we go. Okay, so that is, in theory, working how it was. So we've done all of that work, and so far we've achieved nothing. That should power that. That cable is going out and down into there. So I think we'll move this one as well. Let's aim away from the device. Like an alien spaceship. Okay, so we do have canola in our machine, so canola, I'll just take one of them. I don't want, actually, I need that to come out the other side. Hey, Glammy. Okay, so I believe this is the front, so this means that goes out the left side. And then you become extract. Waxed oxidized copper grate. Okay, why? Maybe that was back. Oh, yep. Yep, it was. Okay, so that's making canola oil, which is getting pushed into that barrel. That gets refined, and that makes the brown stuff. So it might pay for us to move the brown one to there and run a cable. Who's naughty? Glammy is naughty. It has been a very naughty morning. Can I fit under there? Sort of. But it's so mean to you, made you super duper thirsty. Good thing you got your water bottle. I think ideally I'd like that angle to be sharper so that we don't have to walk under that. So I'm going to redo this. Hey, Gaddick. They are cool pipes. These are bendy pipes? Curvy pipes. Yeah, this pack doesn't have hunger. Can't see a thing. Can I fit under there without crouching? Yes, we can. And Mama Psalms gave me jungle stairs. Thanks, Mama Psalms. Perfect. Extract. Okay, so now we're going to say you. Oh, okay, we don't need to say you. That could be a single fluid pipe. Done something absolutely scandalous in your private pack. Installed a mod which disables durability. I'm okay with it. I'll allow it. I need to top up my drink. We could probably do with another fermenting barrel. Fermenting barrel. Can we make that? Yes, we can. So I'm going to see how this works. Can I just place this next to the dude and have it fill up? Yes, I can. So then we will say... Instaban. I think it's spelled Esteban. Okay, so that should be making more brown. I guess the next question depends on the pack. For most packs, durability doesn't really add anything. It's more of an inconvenience than anything, so I'm all for packs that disable durability. Istanbulion. That's right. Okay, let's set this thing back up in the corner. So, I was going to put it over there, but we need to be able to still access these. Never had a pack which gets rid of durability or hunger. They're out there. Wasn't that the guy with the golden phone? Imagine a pack with both. The durability is reduced in this pack for the Paxels and stuff, but it still does have durability. Actually, I see this will bug me. That needs to be up one, but I'm going to leave it. Also going to remove that pipe. Sophisticated Backpacks has the feeding upgrade, so it becomes less of a nuisance, so I likely wouldn't ever disable the hanger mechanic. The hanger mechanic. Something appears to have happened because this should be changing back to white every now and then, and it seems to have stopped doing that. Oh my god, that stopped as well. Okay. Alright, so you're outputting those. I can't put two things in from the top. Okay, so you're black from the top, and I'm going to remove this specific cable here. I'm trying not to break anything. And oh, I can't. How can I reach underneath them? I'm just going to do from here to here. Okay, so you are going to be none. You're going to be output from the front. Right, and then so you are going to be input from the front. And then you will be input from the top. And that pipe should be up here, which is extracting. There we go. So that should be making the black wires, which get pushed into here. So, hey, hello.
He just subscribed for 67 months.
Hey, Monkey.
Nearly a year.
Almost a year was worth of subs. Monkey bought a 67 months. Oh, hey, hey. How you doing, Monkey? Oh, oh, oh. All right. So we need to set up a thing that will allow us to push items into these. Can I, if I ran a cable that way, could I put them in the corner over here? The answer is maybe. Omasam's healing, thank you. I'm going to put that there. We're going to have our dropper. Framed double three-way corner. Oh, I don't want to do that. What, one of these pups start lurking? Coast pack, coast cables. Maybe. Right, can I place this in here? No. So that lives there. The double three-way corner. The rest should be fine. So this is going to drop things out. So I'm going to flip this around. You are going to face there, right? So that's going to drop the white blocks down to there, where they will get embroculated. Taliono, a tiny torch Taliono. Aww. It's so cute. Aww. Oh, good. Yep, perfect. Okay, so now I want to connect onto there. So that should be extracting into this, which 'tis. That drops down to there. So then we need to run an item pipe. This I feel will not work. I need more materials. Okay, that's not the reason I thought it wouldn't work. Oh, there you go. Okay, so now we need to run one across to the black drawer, the grey drawer, sorry. Looking good. There's our trophies, our flight block. Oh, need to break the tiny torch and move it. Okay, so we've done those. It wants to make a creative storage block. That looks pretty easy. So creative. What are you? Machine creator. Oh, I see. Okay, so what we need to do then is we need to take everything out of here so that we can put it into here. Because that can store anything in it. So let's try and get all of the individual items out. I think we're going to have to make a chest. Right, single chest so that we can store all of the things. Right, so that should now, hang on. This should be empty. Oh, that's got 10 things in it. What 10 things do you have in you? Is it these? Oh, now you have 518 things. Give me all of these. Empty. 6. If it's 6 things, we'll just have to figure it out. That can come out of there. Alright, this needs to be part of this setup again. So there we go. Okay, so that is clean ore. Stuff is spilling out. Why is stuff spilling out? I feel like that cable should be linked to there, so I'm going to redo that one. I don't have quite enough material. Okay, so small curvy item pipe. There we go. Try that again. Alright, I think that's tidier. This room intimidates me. Anyway, we haven't done any progression-y stuff yet. So, how hard is the wireless grid? It's beyond our capabilities. So we did that. That should have done a quest in there. It did. Traveler's sack, crafting table on a stick, configuration card. What does that do? Sneak and right-click the machine block to copy config. Right-click the machine block to paste. Huh. Probably should have had that a while ago. Alright, so on this page, it wants us to make water. Now, we were struggling a bit with water because it was salt and something in a mixer. Yeah, liquid salt and pure water in a mixer. So we need a mixer. 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 Oh, hang on. Orange materia. Okay. Orange. Do we have orange somewhere? I'm pretty sure we were making orange. Was that in here? Oh, are you full? That's full, so that has stopped. So we're making blue and brown in there. Oh, I remember. Orange is in this thing here. I'll just take that. Right, you do that for a bit. I'll take the oranges, and then we will make a mixer. And so what we want to do is we want to mix this fluid here, the water, and this fluid. Need to power it. Somehow I've ended up with 7 buckets. Oh, left click. Alright, you. So this should make water. 2 buckets. Water quest, done. Then salt, that's liquid salt in a reformer. How did I pick up 2 pure water buckets? Alright, question number 1. Do we have a pump? No. I guess the next question would be, can we make an infinite water source? Yes.
Trivia!
What is this mod? The mod pack? Type exclamation pack and it will tell you. It's also in the stream title. All good? No problem? Trying to find the next trivia question. It's been a few days. Alright, the phrase "cash me outside" went viral after Daniel Bregoli, also known as Bad Baby, said it on what TV show? Ever played ATM 10? No, but I've seen enough other people play it that it is not interesting to me at all. Dr. Phil is correct. No, I've played many other ATM packs. I think in general they're not very good. Not for me. Alright, so salt, we need to make a reformer. Can I make a reformer? Yes, I can. That young lady needed a spanking. What you think is boring or not good about them? When you've played as many mod packs as I have, you need things to be a little bit sort of more interesting and different. I think ATM packs don't do that. I think one thing that ATM has tried to do lately is they have tried to sort of lean into the sort of semi-expert area. And I find semi-expert packs to be very tedious and not interesting. They're not made with me in mind, but that's alright. Right, so we need to make red crystal cluster, which we make in a perfect reformer with red crystal slurry. Is that right? Red crystal clusters can be created by crystallizing redstone dust or red crystal shards with salt. So I need a crystallizer, which I have in this room. Yeah, there are different difficulties. There's like this pack is this wouldn't be beginner friendly, right? Just with, you know, the amount of stuff that you have to do, and it's all about automation. So this would be probably considered semi-expert. But the thing that's working in its favor is that it's a completely different idea. Right, the way that you do things in here is pretty unique. So that makes a big difference. Is this making canola at all? Oh, it is. It's got heaps of it down here. There are a lot of packs that don't do anything at all to make recipes interesting or different. This one at least tries to make some new stuff, which is good. All the mods, meh. Nothing special to me. It's my personal opinion. Others may not share it. I've not played and enjoyed an ATM pack in a long time. Same with FTB. Haven't played and enjoyed an FTB pack in a long time. Similar to a lot of others, basically. Yeah. In a lot of ways. I need to read that quest again. Because what is that saying? Red crystal clusters can be created by crystallizing redstone dust. So I do have some redstone dust. So what are the uses for this? So in a crystallizer with salt. And that's saying after 100 ticks it will output something. So let's try that. Same concept with newer mods with each ATM pack comes out, in my opinion. Yeah, like once you've done one, you've done them all. You know, there's just not enough difference in them. A little bit sort of a little bit tired. And there's the mess that is all the mons, extra complication, adding something I have no interest in messing with, and the things are everywhere in the game world. No thanks. Yeah, I'm not a big Pokemon fan as it is, so having that in a pack and having to play it, nah, not for me. Best complex mod pack with automation and whatnot. Best complex pack? That's a difficult question. Wasn't all the hacks mod pack? It was interesting. Best complex mod pack. Enigmatica 6 Expert gets recommended a lot. I would say if you're looking for something difficult and hard to do, Enigmatica 6 Expert. And people talk about GregTech New Horizons all the time. But yeah, GregTech is awful. It's awful. Could probably do something with that. GregTech, right? Ugh. Ugh. But again, this one's got, you know, some pretty cool, unique ideas that are different. I'd say this would be worth a look. Cuboid outpost on outpost on hardcore. You could. That's had 125,000 downloads now, you know. Okay, so we're trying to figure out where are we going to plug our crystallizer so that we can give it power. It could probably go here for now. And then we'll put 10 of these in and 10 of those in. And then see, this is... I think this is a broken recipe. RegTech New Horizon just released 2.9.x. Started a new playthrough, hoping to get further than my last run. Good luck. Okay, I feel like this is a busted recipe. Because that's saying that it's going to operate and output an item, but it's not working. And I can see that there, that it is. So I think this is busted. So I'm just going to have a quick look at the Cube.js script for this chapter. Which is, what chapter are we in? Chapter 4. Redstone and salt require block air. Oh, it needs to have air above it. Oh, that's right. Okay, that's my fault. I remember reading the crystallizer needs air above it. So I guess we're going to go back into here and we'll send power into this machine this way. So that's getting power, right? So I'll put 10 of those and 10 of these. And then what happens? Oh, it does that. That's why it needs that there. Okay, so we can make a block breaker and a collector. Auto breaker. Now we need sticks. Breaker. Collector. Fluid collector, no. I need a block to place that on with. I'll say this, right? GregTech, I know people love GregTech. It's one of those ones you either love it or you hate it. Right? And there does not seem to be really an in-between. It's either great or it's the worst thing in the world. we go. Red crystal shards. So I want to get that. Well, I don't need to get that into there. I just leave it in there. Yeah, having like an importer and an exporter would be handy here, but they don't have them. They're disabled. It's normally excompressum. That's the normal mod MC. May not necessarily be the correct one in other packs. It could also be built into the new Exdiorum, the Ex Nihilo replacement. Could be part of that. $116. So it's probably excompressum. Inventory essentials. Could be that too. Is this thing working? Why are you not working? Oh, because that's deactivated. So stuff was dropping down onto this. That was turning this off. There we go. Okay, so that should keep that running. So that's powering that, powering that, and those. This guy's doing his own powering, but there's nothing over there to power. You're doing your thing. I see 2 crops. It is now GT crops and easier to start / get into. Yeah, everybody's got their own thing, right? You know, the thing that they like or that they don't like. And mine is I don't like RegTech particularly. Oh, now we're running out of acid. Because we're not using the base. Easier, or they lost their minds. Okay, so I think that we need to make this guy that, then that should start all of these back up again, and that won't back this end up. What are we using the brown for, though? We haven't used brown for anything, have we, still? It burns 135k. In a fusion reactor with antimateria, that's going to be later down the track. Anyway, let's have a look at this thing. So, mutating salt causes crystal shards to mutate when turned into crystal clusters, changing their color. So that's that and some salt. Still complicated. It's never going to be my favorite mod, RegTech. think I see what's happening there. When you place that at the top there, some of the stuff is falling. It's jumping up. So I think if I left the top thing off, things wouldn't fall out. Benjamin, what'd you give me? The framed inner corner slope. Perfect. Every time I watch someone play this, I think I just don't have enough knowledge of all those mods to make it work for me. It could be that. It could also be that it's a pain. Deliberately painful. Alright, so you're done. Alright, quest. Then it wants me to make blue. Try mutating red crystal shards. So I guess red and the mutating salt. No. What's a fallen leaf's favorite subject in school? I don't know. History. Dear me. Dear me, Jeff. Right, that should be making a recipe. Right, that made blue. That doesn't have an output, so that's currently just sitting there doing nothing really. Yeah, I wonder why he didn't go with a an importer and exporter in this. Gotta be a reason. That's decent. How many years have I been watching Wrigley? And I have limited knowledge of most mods. How many have you been watching? Let's find out. Jeff, you started following in 2022. Almost. Actually on the 30th of June, so almost 4 years ago. Almost exactly 4 years. Which is almost a year. Been watching 40 years. Framed, elevated, double inner corner slope edge. Carpy, thank you. That will, I'm sure, come in very handy. Almost ready to graduate. Today I've been getting all framed blocks. And stuff that won't go into framed blocks. How you doing, Carpmeister? Oh, hey. Speaking of 4 years.
Carp just subscribed with Prime.
Carp
I
here
have
5
followed
years.
for almost a year too.
So you have wiggly pipes? Yes, Rokiti, these are curvy pipes is the name of the mod. Hot and bothered you. Oh, oh. Well, I am not hot and bothered. Generally reasonably cool here. Thanks, Carpy. 60 months, dude, at Prime. Right, okay, now we need to check and see. Oh, there's more than 3 of these. Okay, well, we got the blue one anyway, so that wants us to make purple. Purple. Purple materia is the next form of materia you will obtain. It can be created by chemically reacting some crystal shards with liquid white materia. So I need... Nope. I need liquid purple. So I need a chemical reactor with white in it. And red crystal shard and blue crystal shard. How are you supposed to automate this? A melter. I think I have one melter that I didn't... There we go. Melter that I didn't use before. So I need to melt the white... Well, I died. In this room. Who got me there? Ringazin with a Pokemon win. Thanks, Ringazin. If I put you there, and then I said you, not enough energy, 10. Very welcome, happy to help. This feels wrong. Like this one's saying it doesn't have enough energy in it. This one hasn't got any energy in it and has completely stalled. This one's full and is not extracting. Oh, it's because it's not set to extract. That might be why. Oh, nor are you. How many others have I missed? Oh, I missed that one too. Oh my god, my boss said his 8-year-old has a friend that can beat the Ender Dragon by himself. I was like, yeah, if I make it to the Nether, I usually die right away. I've learned that I am capable of doing wonderful things. With mods installed. See, like this and this should be sending power to this. But they aren't. Do I have another burner? I have 2 more burners. 2 more burners lead. Alright, so... if I said... Well, you're already on output, so we... what side is facing which direction? Alright, so that should be powering that to keep that rolling, and that's getting that going. So you need at least 3. These seem to have enough power to charge 2 each at a time. So this melter is melting. That could live there. I'll set it there ready to go. So there's getting our white liquid materia, which we then need to put into... Was it the chemical? I can't remember. God. So the purple was a chemical reactor. Okay, chemical reactor is next. Okay, so the chemical reactor, if I put you here, you have power, so we need some fluid pipes. I need item pipe, fluid pipe. We do not need power pipe. Okay, so you go from there to there in extract mode. Oh, hang on, you need to auto output, and you need to be input. Alright, so that should now be making our first purple, but it isn't. Purple sounds like you're trying to say purple, but not quite able to enunciate it. Purple. Purple. So what's wrong here? Liquid white. Liquid white. It's in the right machine. Needs a red and a blue crystal shard. That should make... Maybe we need more. Do I have to lock these? No. It says empty. The outputs are both empty. Maybe it needs 10 of each. I'm gonna make an output for it. Maybe I can't imagine that would be why, but I'm gonna try and making an output. Curved pipes in my Minecraft? Yes. In the recipe. No. Not that you can see. Like it doesn't, nothing comes up when you mouse over it. Just says 100 millibuckets of liquid white. Then nothing. Then a red and a blue. That makes 100 liquid purple. They're quite versatile, Cat Bro. Hi, Night Music. Thank you for the lurk. What's the fourth item when you hover over? Nothing. Here. If you mean here, nothing. So going from left to right, we need 300 Fe, which we have. We need the white materia, we have. That's nothing. Got the red and blue crystal shard. I have liquid purple. Purple. Keep calling it purple. The tooltip that shows raw materials. Where are you seeing that? Oh, it does say 1. it doesn't. It's like impossible to see what that is. I see what you mean now. At the bottom, their cost per batch 100 millibuckets and 1 something. But what? Could be air. Okay, hang on. I have the chapter 4 QJS open. Let's look it up. Purple. So there's a recipe for the melter. There's a recipe for the reformer. There's a recipe for the chemical reactor. It says require block chemically inert casing. Okay, so that means that this... Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. It's like these things here. See, in order for this to have an output, it needs to have a chemically inert casing sitting above it. That's what it is. Work, would ya? One of those machines that takes a multi-block and the other in the several blocks on the top / bottom. Yeah. That's what it is. Should be outputting one thing. Let's test. Try again. Nope. More of a D-dancer purple than purple. I mean, that feels like that should be working. Chemically reacting. That is a chemical reactor with the right stuff in it. The recipe says it needs a chemically inert casing. The input items is liquid white materia, Restonia crystal shard, Pallas crystal shard. Output is 100 QJS liquid purple materia. So this should be working. Okay, let me go back to where we first came across these, right? Pallas and Restonia. Yeah, red and blue. So Pallas is lapis. Right, and this has been renamed, so I think if we go F3 and H for advanced tool tips, you can see that is a Pallas crystal shard. Actually, edition is Pallas, and this one here is Restonia crystal. They've just been renamed for the pack. So that is correct. That should be correct. It shouldn't need 2 inert casings because it is only outputting 1 fluid. Yeah, all good, all good. I'm with you. I know that would look odd, but it is yeah, just for that reason. It says it needs 1. They are on top, right? Like, I'm not crazy, they're on top. Have we done anything goofy with these? Those are distilleries. Those are different. Hang on. Okay, that's a different thing. Maybe these need to be... Like this one here's got one above and one below. I think I've cracked it. I think I cracked it. That needs to be there. Then this is here. Then that goes there. Now that's ready. So we have to run the fluid pipe. So we'll do that from here to here. You need to be input from the left. Yeah, extract, so that should be full. Okay, now we're going to get power up there. Did not bring an item pipe, power pipe. Energy pipe, here we go. So we'll do the same thing. This is going to go from here to there. Set to extract. There we go. That's all it was. Can't wait to get my new glasses. Misread small curry pipe. Curry pipe. Right, that was it. It's just we forgot how this machine is supposed to work. And when I say we, I mean me. Okay, so we need more salt. Leave that to run. Did we get the trivia? We did get the trivia question. That was ages ago. Alright, I need to top up my water. So we're going to have a short break, play some Grid Hunter. Let's jump over. Current top 15 for June. We're getting towards the end of June. Emerald Dax way out in front with 9 points. Monkey Border has 5. Mastercrafter and Big Al have 4. Taliono, Mr. Wiggly have 3. Alagard, Aradawa, Primo, Victoria, Hermit, Favs ST and Kathy Nova have 2. Shooting Fang and H Potter have 1. I'll be back. Enjoy. I'm back. I see we're at 6 points. 4 squares remain at chat. Taliono looks to be catching up to Emeron. Monkey Border and Mastercrafter have gone a bit higher. Rakitu is 3 points, so it looks like Rakitu's leading this round by a long way. Talione with another hit, up to 7. 2 squares remain. Big Al up into third, equal third with 5 points, and 1 square remains on the board. Almost made like a checkerboard pattern there. That was Taliano with 4 points winning that round. Congratulations. Well done, everyone. Well done. Alright, so while we were doing that, we made 40 souls. Wow.
Faith's just subscribed for 67 months. Another month of Mr. Wiggly.
Thank you, Fabs. 67 months. Thank you, dude. Ow. Right, where are they? Oh, and 100 bits as well.
Faith's just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, evening, and good night all.
Hi. Thank you, Fabs. 100 bits and a 67-month sub. I think the mobs are confused by the Kirby pipes as well. Oh, ow. Cat bro, ow. Cat bro is naughty. Hey, 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 not in the back. Ooh. Thank you for the mob swarm as well. Get my XP back. Thanks, Fabs. Appreciate it. Alright, we got 6 of these that we're just carrying around. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're, like, we've got unlimited possibilities. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Not too bad. How was yours? Extract. Hey, hey. Slowed, done something to a nerve in your foot, so lots of pain. Oh. I had that with my back quite a lot. I understand. Oh, that's up to 100 already. I will take 10 of those 100. And then do that, and not that. That and that. Then I need 10 more. In theory, right, I should be able to run that from there and then say I want to put a node there and connect that to it. And then later, when I have the next one, I'm assuming that's going to go in there, but we'll hold off. Run those. Yeah, ambulance time. And Marcus Edgar is nice. Nice, Marcus. And welcome back. Okay, so now I should be able to put that and those in there, and it should start making the blue one. That goes up to there. Um, hi Marcus, I'm doing alright, how are you? I've put that in a position where I don't have the ability to output fluid into it. So let's do this. Then we'll say you output, auto output, you extract, you lock. Right, so that's up to 62. That had 300 in it, so we need at least 7. Watching me on VR again? Nice. Am I standing right behind you? I'm right behind you. Okay, these are still automated, so that's fine. Is it weird, right? When I move around, does it feel disorienting to you? Are you like, whoa? Whoa, dude. Because I found moving around in VR to be like seasickness. Alright, so on here, so to make the purple materia, we need liquid, which we just have. That goes into a reformer. So reformer is what we're looking for now. So we can reform these things. There's your reformer. I could put that there. And then say this. I want to output up. Oh, why are you outputting fluid up? No. Alright, we have to let this reform. Feels so empty in the central room now that the miners are removed, doesn't it? It feels like there's more room to sort of move around in here. You know, it means that the planning is a little bit tidier. I could probably, you know, tidy up that. Now that I sort of understand a bit better how to make these pipes work, we could do some more tidying jobs on it. And, you know, the fact that we can have a setup like this where you've got several pipes in the tops and, you know, like this little feed there, that's quite handy. I feel like I could do something better with this. This feels like that's in the wrong spot. Should fire my plumber. Alright, normally this would be hidden in the wall and you'd never know. Alright, so that is now empty. So I should be able to say from you to you. Put that back in there. And then say you're going to be input from the right side. And you're going to be extract. So that should have pushed into there. And there's my purple materia. Not up to code. Purple. Done. Quest. Crucible. Crucible is capable of performing some amount of alchemical processing, including the automation of the mutating salt. Additionally, the Crucible can create another type of salt, returning salt, which can return crystals to a previous or similar form. We could probably make that. One Crucible. Alright, so let's place it down and see, does it need power? Yes, it does. Then it needs returning salt, which is the blue and normal salt. Oh, in the crucible. Whoops. Whoops, wrong machine. Boop. Returning salt. From whence it came. Alright, green crystal shard is a type of shard crystal that can be automated. This one is green, right? The green crystal shard can be automated. It is green. I feel like we're missing a step there. And light blue, type of shard crystal that can be automated. This one is light blue. So we need to figure out this guy, right? So this guy does not seem to have a recipe. But most of these have been like this. So crystallizer with returning salt and light blue crystal shard. Or light blue crystal and mutating salt. Huh? Hang on. Used for making pink materia. Oh, okay. So we've got to a point now where, once again, we're stuck just trying to figure out what the recipe is meant to be. Because these show us not having a recipe. So purple and black will make a magenta materia. But black needs a black crystal cluster, which doesn't have a recipe technically, but can be made in a crystallizer with a black shard and returning salt. So what does returning salt make? So blue and returning salt. Well, we're going to have to try what blue and returning salt does. Because whatever it makes is going to get stuck in this machine. Or not. 146. That seemed to have made the same as what we just had. What about red? Sag. Alright, that made blue. Taylor the Gamer, guys. Nice. Nice, Taylor. Hi, Kathy. Taylor gave me a spawn block. Can I place that in? No. Do I want to spawn things? I don't know that will spawn anything. Alright, I'm gonna look up green crystal shard. Green. Oh, there's no green. Shard? Inori and mutating salt makes a void crystal cluster. How you doing? I'm doing alright, Taylor. How are you? Palace and salt makes Restonia crystal. diamatine crystal shard and mutating salt will make an Inori crystal cluster. Doing okay? Excellent. So I think this is emerald and something else. Emerald, diamond, iron, normally. So we got to figure out what our equivalents to those are. Honestly, this one has got me a little bit stumped. I'm a little bit stumped. Fluid. Oh, good. Yep, perfect. Let's see the replacement of my old girlfriend. The, your new dentist. Exactly. I need this to place facing this way. Why do you place facing upwards? Is that the default? Maybe it can only face upwards. No. What the hell, man? There we go. Alright, we are collecting water. Let's make a fluid tank. Hang on, this one doesn't output automatically, does it? No, so... Oh, that does work, okay. Okay, so we got plenty of water coming through. So yeah, how do we make this? We have to figure out how to make a green crystal cluster, which can be made with green crystal slurry. But you need green crystal shards to make the slurry. Good luck, Taliano. Hopefully your dental run is pain-free. Light blue is the same. I can make light blue, but I need light blue to make it. Normal AA, the only green crystal they have is made with emerald on the reassembler. Yeah, so I can see, like if we go back here, this is going to... the equivalent normally would be emerald, this would normally be diamond, this would be iron, and this would be probably, you know, the iron that gets flipped over. I feel like something's been overlooked in here, K-Big Liar. This feels like this shouldn't be as weird. Or yeah, it could be netherite. But I can see the recipes. but the recipes have all got the normal names on them. So, like I can see there's a diamantine crystal cluster. And for that you need a nori crystal shard and mutating salt. But because they've got their original names and not the renamed names, it makes it a little bit more difficult to figure out what's popping out. Use the red salt instead of the blue salt for the red blue shards. We could do that. Let's check and see how this is doing. Yeah, so you can have those. Okay, so well, let's just get some more salt going. Taylor hits 7 streams in a row. Thanks, Taylor. Green is Emeratic, blue Palace, red Restonia, white Anori, black is Void. What was the 6th color again? The blue one, which was Diamond. The light blue is Diamond. So that's redstone, lapis, diamond, emerald, iron, and that will be normally it would be the black quartz, right? I think black quartz would be the thing that pops out there. All right, so make a little bit of the red. Now I have mutating salt. So let's look at the uses for mutating salt. So blue and... So it would be nice if it told you what it output. Blue and the red. What does this make? That makes more red. Emerald, lapis, redstone, iron, coal, diamond. I'm pretty sure that the last of the bunch is black quartz. But up until this point we haven't had anything like black quartz or emeralds or, you know, even lapis. We haven't had lapis. So there's got to be something else. But what? Okay, so green crystal shard is emeratic, right? So I'm going to search for emeratic. So an emeratic crystal cluster facing up needs... Oh, it needs a palace crystal shard, mutating salt, and then it needs a Restonia crystal cluster facing up. How are you supposed to figure that out? Maybe we need that machine. The precision manufactory. Oh, this is for making like the generator stuff. Blue and red. So we have blue and red going, that's fine. Has it failed because you have the auto breaker breaking it too fast for the alloy to happen? And I think that there's something else that's missing. need palace crystal shard and mutating salt. So I do have mutating salt. So I need that. The palace crystal shard is this. So I need to put those two in. Then it needs air above it. And then it says place block on end. Restonia crystal cluster facing up. And then destroy and place block on end. So I guess what we try then is let's remove this. Do that. I don't understand what was different that time to what we have already done up till now. What was different? See, that was the same. Okay, just for a second there it was red. So the auto breaker is too fast for this. How are you supposed to do that when it breaks it so quickly? Because there's no delay for that. Oh, I guess it does have a redstone. I guess you could do a observer here. You'd have to do like a toggle. Yeah, that seems to be right. Because just for a split second it was red. I'll let that go for a little bit. I'm gonna make an observer. I need this guy. You're done. So put that onto pulse. Alright, so ooh, is that right? That's not right. Alright, so that's looking. So then what we would have to... Is there any wireless redstone or anything? Phantom redstone face. No, we can't make that yet. Redstone cable. We need the light grey for redstone cable. We didn't make light grey yet, right? We got grey but not light grey. Yeah, we have grey. Okay. So what we could do is we could have this observe and then send out 2 signals. Hang on. Need more wood. Oh no, there you go. Oops. So I need you. And then we're gonna say... Oh no, it's not you. Sorry. This guy. So if I say you plus... I'm getting so confused now. That one in a crystallizer with mutating salt. Mutating salt is red crystal shard. Okay. So these. So I did need these. These plus these gives us these. You have those and those. And what I want to see, does this flip twice? No. That was it though, wasn't it? What? Okay. Yeah, it seems that's my guess. Is that it's because there's a block next to it. It's failing. So I'm gonna try. Ah! It does say that it's automatable though, MC. Oh, dude. That's not even the right machine. So you can't have anything next to it. That definitely seems to be the case. So how are you supposed to automate this if you can't put something next to it to break it? Or indeed, if it just decides completely off its own bat that it's not going to change at all. Didn't seem to be. Oh, it is. It's a 50% chance. That's it. Yeah, that's why. But still, I think that the auto breaker is going to be too fast. Let's just fire 10 off and just see what happens. Okay, that time it's green. Yeah, I think it looks like it isn't too fast. It's just we've had bad RNG. But now this guy here, because it changed. Now it doesn't know to. It doesn't know to break the block. Oh yeah, the miner is on pulse. That's true. Good call. Okay. Just checking if you do. So we got red that time. Red. Neither. Neither. Oh, I haven't looked up the. Okay, yeah. This would help. Right, one sound, so that should have gone one way. Right, that went red. That one went green, but there was only one sound. That one went red again. That one was green. So it's working. Okay, but we need one for the light blue, one for the white, and one for the black. So we need 3 more drawers. Alright, now we got to figure out how to do those as well. I'm going to dump my observer. Don't need you. I've got 3 more external storages. So those are ready to go. Let's not load them up yet in case that starts putting stuff in the wrong drawer. So we figured that one out. Okay, so the light blue in the book here. Alright, so we need whatever Inori crystal shards are. And mutating salt. So we need to figure out which one is a Nori crystal shard. I love how we had a perfect observed anti-RNG when testing it out. Every time the miner went, it was red. Every time the miner didn't go, it was green. It was like just perfectly messing with us. Yeah, so this one is a Nori, right? You would think. So we have to figure out how to make this crystal cluster. I'm gonna put on extended things so I can see what actually is that we're trying to make. Okay, so that is a Nori crystal shard. And this is Inori crystal cluster. So to make an Inori crystal cluster, So that needs a void crystal shard and returning salt. This is void crystal shard. Okay, void crystal is a diamantine crystal shard and mutating. So diamantine, which I always thought was diamantine. We'll find out. So that needs... Oh, that can't be right. That needs a void crystal shard. Emeradic crystal shard and mutating salt. Okay, so we have a few emeradics. So in theory, this should make a new one, but I think this is 50-50. Oh, there you go. That was new. Was that new? Maybe not. Hmm. Oh, there you go. That's a new one. So there's your light blue. That means actually I could do that into there. And I could do this guy into there. Not, what are you doing? These pipes, man. Alright, so those are like that. So I guess we just try continuing what we've been doing. We need more salt. Anti-RNG strikes again, making us question the whole process. Making decent amounts of salt in there, but that goes into here with the pure water, which comes out and go. Where does that go? Oh, this needs white in it, right? So that's why that's not doing anything, because we disconnected the white from this. So that actually means we could take all of this off. Oop. I guess in an ideal world, we need another white in here. Anyway, how you doing? There we go, 40 salt. Let's do 10, 15. And we'll try... We'll start with 5 of those. Come on, man. What is going on? Okay, so we got it that time. Alright, so we still got 10 mutating salt. So I will take 5 of these then. And hopefully one of those changes into something new. Something exciting and new. Oh, yep, that's new. Oh, that looked like 2 new ones. It is. White and black. So that got all of those. So alchemical prowess. Once you've automated crystal shards, automating these two types of materia should be trivial. So we're supposed to automate this. How? I think because my salt production is so bad. Let's have another look at salt. Is there another recipe for salt? No, this is the only recipe. You need sodium and chlorine. With nothing else in it. And these seem to have stalled somewhat. And then you need the pure water. I can see now how we previously had an issue where we were trying to figure out how we could get multiple things into different sides. You know, like if you only have limited sides, how are you supposed to get material through them? I can see now how that can work because of the way that these pipes work. You know, like I can put 4 different inputs into one side if I need to, or more. So I can see that being a lot tidier. But that pure water. Coolant. Pure water. So pure water and liquid salt to make water. Light blue materia. Didn't even really know. I noticed that I had this. I probably only want one of each unique type in per side, like one item, one fluid, one power, one output, so you can filter slots still. So you still can. Like, for example, I could say here, I want this side to be input and I want that side to be input. And then I can filter on the fluid pipe. So I can add a filter to each specific pipe. So you can do it. There's a little bit of fiddling around, but it means that, like, at the moment, the only way that I can have to power this machine is I have to power the one next to it. What prevents the first pipe from filling both tanks? You just don't set it to extract until you've got the filter set. Like the pipe starts in passive mode, so you have to tell it to extract. So you put the filter on it first. And you can drag the filter in too. Let me do one. We're going to remove this top pipe here. So we're going to extract from there, and we're going to run that down to, that could go there. So that pipe runs quite clean. And then I can say here I want to, you know, this says put fluids here, so I can just say pure water and then just drag the water in. And then leave that on passive. And then it won't input into anything. So I say this one here is on the left. So that won't input any fluid in there until I tell this to extract it. So now that'll go through, and then we can remove this guy. Same deal, we'll make a nice tidy pipe run. So that is liquid salt. Drag the salt in. Put that on extract. And then change that input to left. So now, in theory, white. Theoretically, they should both stay full. What prevents water from taking over both input tanks? That's a good point. I see what you mean now. Well, hopefully that doesn't happen. And therein lies the lesson. We are in a situation, though, once again, where I have this, and this is similar to the blue and the brown, especially the brown. Like, what use do I have for light blue? I can make some blue polymer bars. And that might be useful in the fusion reactor later. Okay, so I think that we should probably think very carefully about replacing these fluid pipes with better fluid pipes. So this guy here is pumping hydrogen out. I think I'll leave that, but we could take this one out and make a better pipe. Or not. Nah, we'll just leave that one. We'll leave that one. It's fine. Alright, let's go back over to this thing. So it's saying to automate this, we would have to have recipes that pull we need to be able to automate making these into, specifically the red ones. We need to make them into different types of the different types of salt. He's filling up too. Yikes, man. Yeah. Okay, if we look at refined storage, do we have auto crafting? No. So there must be... There's got to be a way to do that. Like another way to make mutating salt. I can do that in a crucible. Alright, so we could take that out of there and put it into here to make mutating salt, which we could then deposit into here. 34C, and it's only 1120. Yeah. Climate change. It is real. Alright, we're gonna need more item pipes. Pipe. Item pipe. Oh. Don't have any light grey. How did I make these before? Thought that you might need to get one of each mutating salt and then regrow them with regular salt. It seems, right, we had a look at it, Bubenchik, and it seems that if you make mutating salt, like over and over again, and mix it with the different types of shards, you'll get different outputs. So I think I need to get that liquid salt into here. And this liquid burner is not currently doing anything. If I put you there and we disconnect that. Just got to this chapter yesterday. This chapter needs a little bit more info in it, I think. Because it's really unclear how to make these for the N4. So I've ended up sort of figuring it out by looking at the recipe in QJS. But what it seems like, right? Like if I take these out, take 5 of these out, and we make them into these, and then take 5 of that, right? We'll probably get a blue one. No, you get the red one, but you might get a green one. You get 50% chance of getting a green one. You do still get red ones. So, now that we know that that works, let's just make 20... The blue salt is returning salt, so it will put things back to how they were. Like green, and that will give you, you know, it sends things backwards, as far as I can tell. Alright, so mutating salt. So if I take 5 of the greens, which we just had, right, we got a blue, which was the original blue. Blue again. So that's the lapis color, essentially. This one's not got a great shot. We should be getting light blue. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so we've got 1 light blue. So if I take 5 of these out, and I pop them in there, then we should get white or black. There's a black one. Another black. Try growing a green one with a regular salt. Do that next. I don't know if I have any salt left. We got all black that time. Okay, so I want to see if I say this side, I want to auto input from that side. So that did pull the salt through. So now we just need to power this, which we should be able to do by doing this. Oh no, they won't connect to the big pipe. Thing, it can't go through that block. But it is already going through that block. Like that's the issue at the moment, is it can't intersect with that pipe. But it already is intersecting with that pipe. But yeah, we can't do the node. Sigh. What about... This is the one thing that's been an issue, is being able to get under that. So if I wanted to look under that pipe so that I could access that, it's been very difficult. But we happen to have spare trapdoors. There we go. So if I said connect you to there and you to there, then this guy, I should be able to say power output bottom, and then you power input. So that should be fine. Oh, and this needs to be on an extract. So now he's got power in there. There we go. I'm trying to keep the energy pipe, all of the pipes, as small as I can keep them. You know, so like I'm doing runs like that, but there's some things where they, you know, like that's for my black materia. That's got to go somewhere. I've got my pure water's being run from a different room, so that's going to be messy. This thing here is just cables running everywhere. Not much I can do about that. But we could probably do something with that, like a shorter cable run there instead of the big... Whoa! It's Deadshot coming in with the raid. How you doing, Deadshot? There's no input and export buses on refined storage. How was the stream? Deadshot, was it good? I want a tier 3 resub. Oh, this might be
Professor
very difficult.
Deadshot just subscribed for 65 months. Howdy.
Howdy, Deadshot. Thank you very much. Oops. Thank you for the tier 3 sub. Yeah, so there's no import export. I was hoping that there was, and I started sort of trying to build a little refined storage system with export in mind, but nope. And there's no controller for the functional storage, so you have to link every drawer individually. Stream is good. Had another internet dropout for literally 5 seconds, but all good apart from that. Nice. Bi-monthly subs. I will say, since Deadshot has returned, there has been a lot less of the subs coming through at what feels like 2 a month. That seems to have slowed down. But thank you, Deadshot. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the resub, the tier 3 resub even. Tier 3. So few of those. Only way to transfer items from point A to point B over a block anyway is pipes. Yes. So fun. Ow. Ah, I got the big guy.
Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific
Oh. Happy Thanksgiving, Pacific Coast. I heard it. I can pick it up and walk it though. I've been doing a lot of that. Where are they? Oh, they're there. They were making a conga line. I reckon, Deadshot, you would enjoy this pack. This feels like the type of thing you'd enjoy all the automationing. I think that's everyone. Nobody on the roof? Anybody in here? Oh. I was just talking about this because we have this huge pipe here running power from one side to the other. I think we don't need that to be quite that bad. The round things might mess with his brain a bit. I'm going to take that off. Then we are going to say you to there. The round pipes are pretty sweet though. Alright, so that should be keeping that fueled. Then I want to take from you over to here. So we're going to say that this, the input is from the top, and you're extracting from the top, and that guy extract. This should fill this up. Hopefully. Can use curvy pipes to do one big sushi central line with filters on all ends. Yeah, probably. Gotta do the lunchies. Alright, enjoy. So that should be outputting. Oh, it's a power cable. Oops. Can I pop that with this? Yes, I can. Okay. So that needs to be an item cable. I think this is not enough item cable. Yeah, I need 4. So the issue is somewhere we were making light gray. How are we doing that? In a distillery with unrefined polymer in it. Oh. Why would you use a liquid generator here? I have a driller and a liquid generator. I don't know that I ever made one. Mostly because this has been working. I've got an observer looking at the floor every time it changes, it zaps it. There's my grey. I found my grey. Alright, we'll try this again. So you're going to extract from there and over to there. And then that is on extract. There we go. Yeah, so the idea, I guess, if you had sources like... I've started putting the sources just inside the door. If you had all of those sort of inner space, you could put a node up high and then pull out into a central node. And then have that node distribute. I guess you could do that. I do believe you'd still end up with quite a lot of spaghetti cabling. Like up here, I've got this machine that needs white materia in it to process anything. That's making yellow. What are you doing over here? I think that was the green one, right? Yeah, that's the ferrous brine. Sulfuric slurry goes into this guy with hydrogen. Hydrogen is being made by this machine. But that needs the sulfur to go out and get processed up here, so... Alright, time to grab some white. Let's get this guy processing again. So I guess, technically, we need to run more cables around to places like that. I don't know that I can access that. I'd have to put that down underneath. Which could work, because that's not attached to anything. So, you, sir, you live there, and then you... output down, so that should be going up. Alright, so then we need to go back into here, into refined storage. I'll take those, and I would like to make some exporters, if you please. External storages. Oh, whoop. Alright, what's the tidiest way? Can we go... Oh, we could just go underneath. Then... So that should give us access to grey. Light grey. Then we have this guy here. Oop. Okay, that doesn't break that. Right, so, I guess we could run that guy. This could go straight up from here. And we need to attach it to this. And we just need to attach this guy. We have a pretty clean run under here. Yeah, I do wish that they'd left like the importer and exporter from refined. I guess I get why they didn't, but I wish that they had. Alright, so in theory, we should have several materias. So yeah, we got yellow, we got light blue, we've got our light grey, blue, grey, red, and white. The only one that we don't have immediate access to is brown, which is there. So we should be able to just add that in. There you go. And we should have brown as well. There's your brown. Importer exporter would kill the challenge for running cables everywhere. You'd still have to run them everywhere though. You just wouldn't have the spaghetti like this. And apparently it has been done in a single chunk before. Somebody has played this in a single chunk. Alright. Everything seems to be running relatively smoothly. This guy's almost full. We don't need to hook that up because we have that one over there. You're pushing over that way. This one here could even be something that could put up higher and then have the outputs come down. That would save these cables running across the room. Maybe we should do that. Because there's no nothing to stop us from building up. Like if we built a platform here. Plenty of room. Nothing but the ceiling. Yeah, so we could have that run straight up through there. It's just a question of how tight would that cable run be, because it won't plug into the top. How about a 5-block ceiling challenge? Pass. Yeah, I gotta remove this. That was a fairly tidy little setup in there, though. Alright, so we'll try the same thing again. We're going to put a ranged collector, but we need that to be able to connect to these down here and then come up. So let's try, if you were there, so that's where we'd have to run that. Then you would come down to here. Fly, would you? There we go. Collector in the floor. That's not a bad idea too. Actually, that's probably going to end up tidier. Alright, so the middle... The middle is that gap there. Ah! Right, so if that was there... Right, so those are locked, so they'll only ever go to their specific drawer. This one's coming out of the side because of the angle that it has to take. If I put it in the front there, it would never make it into that particular drawer. So we do those like that. That means we can still keep this hidden. We don't need that guy. We need the auto breaker. We need a pipe between. I'm going to put this in a different mode. That's the wrong thing. Oh, no, wait. I need to put the placer needs to be here. Here. You. I need one each of these. Because these need to be up. Excuse me. These need to be whitelisted. And just a test. Good. So now we need to get the dropper. Not for this one, no. No pressure plate. It's just constantly runs. Alright, so the precision dropper. That can go there. That would drop to here. I'm trying to think of how I did that in the corner there. Oh wait, hang on. How are we supposed to get that cable up to there? Okay, that's in the wrong spot. I keep wanting to vein mine stuff. Keep forgetting I don't have vein mining. Okay, so if that's going to come up here, we will place the, not the placer, the dropper will go there. Then we can connect to the back of that and then down into this guy. Oh, that's gone well. Try again. Oh, it's facing upwards. Of course it is. Alright, anyway, that's going to start dropping immediately. So then we need to have our auto breaker here. And a gap. And the auto placer here. Not there. Put that in there. That automatically places and drops. That breaks it. We run a single cable from here to here. We put this one in extract. And that should just be placing, dropping. Oh, yep, okay. With some trapdoors, there they are. Alright, so that should keep everything mostly intact. And then we put our dropper right there. So he starts dropping. That squashes, and then that should pick them up. There you go. That's slightly tidier again because now we don't have stuff running all over the base. We could top that. No. Okay, can't top that up. Already have too many. Put these away. It does feel tidier, especially like over here now. This is all completely open. So I'm going to move these back into the other corner. Oh, I broke my thing. Oh, no, I need it. I need a new thing. What's it called? I can't remember the name. Paxel. Paxel Foley. Oh my god. There we go. Okay, so... Yeah, so we still need to figure out what's going to be the best way to automate this. So we know we need to make salt. So we are making salt now. This guy's making salt. The output of this one is the light blue. Which is liquid salt and pure water with white materia. That makes... What are the uses for the light blue one? Produces a lot of Fe. I'm not too worried about Fe. Blue polymer bars. We can melt it. We can manufacture it into polymer bars. And later, maybe power stuff. So I think our best use case for salt is still going to be trying to stay on top of this. Which means that this guy needs to have the ferrous butyl fluid, which we get in here, but we need more hydrogen. So I need another way to get hydrogen, because the output of this is of hydrogen sulfide is sulfur and hydrogen. So I need to get the hydrogen out of there, which means I need this machine to keep running. And that machine needs the white materia to continue to run. I could try to run another white cable. How are we going to do this, chat? Oh, wait. Hang on. You're not getting any... Do you have power? Oh, we're not getting power into these guys now either. Okay, so that cable runs into there, but we're not using that anymore. Because that's getting black in it. Void upgrades for some fluid drawers. Yeah, I mean, like this one here, if I void upgraded that, but then I would lose the production of the yellow to a certain extent. A lot of them do have void upgrades, like all of these do. Or some of these do. Hi, Ben fan, by the way. This one would probably need one next, because that's where we're getting held up. But I still need to get hydrogen out and down into here to keep this machine ticking over. Maybe I'll just... I can take it out later if I need to. Oop. Right, so now that should be pushing hydrogen down to here. I could just upgrade the fluid drawer. That probably would have been a better solution for that one. I could do that. They're cheap to make too. Add fun up. Let's do it that way. Actually, I will leave the void upgrade in there. If it hits 128 buckets, then we should be fine. Okay, so that is self-sustaining itself again, and we are now pushing the green fluid into here, the ferrous brine, which should start making more stuff this way. Yeah, I don't need gold though. We're not making enough that we need to worry about going to gold. This guy, he probably could do with He could do with a thing, heavy sludge. Because sludge is being used over this way as well. I'm pretty sure that's a sludge drawer. And then that gets picked up and taken down to here. Yeah, that's sludge. So I could output that sludge from over there into this drawer. Alright, can we hit this? Yes, we can. That one has an upgrade on it. Okay, so that's going to go around and fill that up. And then we have the ferrous residue, which is going up to here. So we have to get now, in order for this to work, we need to get the white going into that. How you doing, the purple guy, William? The only way to get that in there is via the back. So I guess we're going to go with item pipes here. And we're just going to have to figure out how do we get the white materia from there into this room and up there. We actually need white in all of these machines here because this guy needs white as well. And what about you? You got black in you. Liquid white materia as a byproduct of processing the black. So there's my black. That goes into here and just makes black materia. Made it in before I ended tonight. Yay! Welcome. We have had a few days off though, if that makes any difference. Oh, all the flashy boxes, what do? They are producing power. Oh. And at the moment we're trying to figure out a way to move some things around. Yeah, so I'm just I'm going straight from the driller where I'm making the fluid straight into a melter. No, a reformer. Pipes are really chunky cables there. Pipes. Curvy pipes. Now this guy, he could use black as well. So we could run black pipes to all three of these. I don't think I have enough pipes to run. Oh, that's the wrong type of pipe. How you doing, Morpheus? Alright, let's give this a try. If I put a node on you, and then we run up to here. And then take out the white. That should fill with black, yes. Then we need to get black up to you. There we go. Alright, now we don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. I think we will run down through here though. Because this has to sort of run through here, but it won't go there. Actually, that won't run through there at all. This would have to go here. Oh wait, hang on, that's outputting white. I don't think this works. Oh, it's working. Okay, I mean, not the tidiest thing in the world, but that is working. So let's tidy this pipe up a bit. Come on. Tidy left the conversation a long time ago. It's true. I think not much you can do about tidiness in this. Not without pulling things apart and reassembling them 20 times. Slowly turns into liminal industries base. My liminal industries base was less organized than this. Okay, so this guy up here should be now automatically, well, once this batch comes through of the white materia, start to see that filling back up again. Or not. Are they going in? Maybe they're going in just fast enough to keep it. Oh no, they are going in. Okay. So that is fine. All of these now have sprayed all over the floor. Both ends are full. They are. You are full. Okay, we don't have like, there's not white materia spraying all over the place. This guy's still holding on quite well. Those extractors are doing okay. We have to figure out how to automate that. We've got access to water and etc. If I upgrade that, these are trivial to make. I'll put that in there. So the one thing that we don't have access to at all is orange materia, but we could. I could hook up an external storage to that. It would have to run through here. Let's see if we can do this real quick. Okay, no, that pipe won't place there, so it would have to go under there, and then that won't go over the redstone. The answer is no. In its current state, we are unable to run a refined storage pipe through there, which does make sense because that wouldn't. I wonder what's the key combination to see the hitboxes. At least it doesn't look like my lossless crystallized canola setup. Oh, mine's just this. F3 and B. Oh. Oh, I was expecting it to be crazy. Alt F4. Oh, really? I think hitboxes didn't work because even the dog didn't have a hitbox there. Oh, I did. Never mind. F3 and H is for extended info. Yeah, so I've got that way up there, which is outputting the canola down to here, dropping it and getting picked up by this guy. Oh. Wait. Canola. Canole. Yeah, so I don't... Mine's definitely not lossless, because some stuff that gets dropped on there just sort of gets voided. This will help. Win plus R, then format C:/Y. Kind of bugs me that I didn't put that up one. But I do like that I have the claw in here. Anyway, it's after 10 PM New Zealand time. That means it's time for us to find someone to raid. Whom shall that person be? Thanks for streaming. Hey, nothing seems to be oh. You're formatting my hard drive? Yeah, I hope you backed up when I told you to. It's a face hugger. Shall we go say hi to Dee Dee? Let's go say hi to Dee Dee. Dee Dee is playing Atheists. Hang on. Let's make sure that Dee Dee's actually got raids turned on, because the last time I tried to raid her, she didn't. She does. Alright, let's go and say hello to Dee Dee. Dee Dee's playing Atheists. It looks interesting. Do jump in and have fun with Dee Dee. If you like what you see there and you are not following her, please do hit the follow button. I shall be back tomorrow. It will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever... It should be 4 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. There it is. That's the English phrasing for that. In the meantime, thank you for hanging out with me today. Thank you for coming back after my couple of days away. Have an excellent time zone. Oh, is she finishing? Oh, she's finishing. I'm going to hit the raid button. All right, see you guys. See you next time. See you, bye.